Hey man. Hey, what's up, boss? Oh yeah. Ready for some art grind, boss? You probably still at work, right? Yeah, you're at work. That's okay, man. That's okay. Guess what? I'm at work too. You know, we have so much in common together. Hey, Shelly. Really got blushing. Hey, Axon. Hey, what's up, boss? Long time no see. Where have you been? Bro, it's been like a month since I got there. Summer activities? Oh yeah, what were you up to? What are the summer activities? Drawing commissions and workshops? Hey, dude, nice. Goddamn, you pumping. Love the dragon? Hey, thanks. Yeah, this is another commission. Warcraft character. What are you fucking saying? He's coughing shit. But the commissioner did really like this progress so far. So, quite happy about that. Quite happy where we're going with this. Just doing more rendering. I actually don't plan on working for that much today. Oh, actually, who knows? 1 to 2 to 3 hours. Today is the usual stream, boys. No big commissions. One stream commission that we started today, which is actually what it called a D&D character for a stream commission today. Can you believe that? Yep, and then also some personals. Personals. Hey, Blue. Yeah, this is a drug fear. I'm gonna improve my I'm a lazy worm and keep playing Minecraft. God damn. Well, at least you're like self-reflective and everything, right? Lazy worm. Hey bro, listen, that's life. You know, the advice that I would give to you is just like do your art responsibilities first and then be a lazy worm later. Because trust me, we're all are, you know, lazy worms in a way. All of us are. Guess what? Myself included. Come and draw and play at the same time, dude. I'm telling you, you do a shit ton of art. Then you do even a little bit more than you planned on, and then you game. And then gaming actually feels so good whenever you know that you can game like kind of carefree. Telling you, boys, that's working. Been working to me so far. I've been playing Hearthstone for like 4 hours every day. For a while, just queue and draw in between. Okay, no, that doesn't really work. What you queuing for? LFR? To wait in queue for an hour? No, 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 no. You draw first for like 8 hours, and then you game. Right, maybe not 8. At least do 6. Otherwise, you trolling. Let's not be trolling, okay? Let's not troll. Bro, you're the only one, like the last person who plays WoW PvP, I believe. Actually, the last standing soldier. You're running mob? Yeah, I have a friend who's playing mob too. Which, to be fair, that's the time where we started playing retail with him. But I was like, yeah, bro, I'm fucking not playing classic. What you saying? There's retail stuff going on, mate. What do you mean? What do you mean, classic? honestly, I have been, wouldn't say burnt out playing, but I was like, I definitely just excited to stream art way more than I am excited to play video games. Way more. It's unfortunate, like past 2 days, I wasn't able to stream properly. I wasn't able to draw for a very long time. I have this itch to just like fucking, let's just paint for 8 hours today. Let's see if it holds true. Because, you know, after 6 hours, it starts feeling a little different. It starts feeling, oh, like taking a small break or something. So let's see. Let's see how this goes. For some reason my head is itchy. I think like I probably haven't washed it in like a week. Maybe that's why. Ain't good, you know, feeling itchy. Let's hope it doesn't get in the way of me painting today. Yeah. Keep scratching it. I hate this feeling. So, Blue, what's the kind of workshop that you mentioned? Like, what's the workshops are about? What you workshopping? Been using triangle brush very regularly? Yeah, I'm only painting with that brush. Not like it's a superior shape, I just like it the most. You know, I'm used to it the most. Like out of 5 years that I've been painting, I think 3 years were easily done with this brush alone. Like I'm not even kidding, just like this brush alone. Hey Shin, hey, how you doing, buddy? What's up? So it's a matter of preference, dude. I'm just super used to this one. I love it. Love it. You know, there's something like some things in life that you just love. Your mom, your husband, your wife, right? Triangle brush. You just can't live without them. So that's a case of that, right? Yes, it's true love. It's both true and love. Can be false and love at the same time. Keep that in mind. Hey Ping, hope it went well with the last painting. Oh, the one that yesterday. Yeah, it was a fucking disaster, man. PC just gave up on me. Didn't like the wings painting. But it's okay. You didn't lose much progress. I lost like maybe 20 minutes. But yeah, all good, man. Thank you. I finished it. I sent it to the guy, and he didn't even respond to me yet. It'd be fun if he just ghosts me, doesn't even check what I painted for him. But I'm gonna post it on my Patreon though, so whatever. Yeah, it was pretty much done, so. I mean, it was literally done, so. Yeah, don't worry about it much, bro. I'm just... Commissions are the most important part. Dude, the heroes is so much to get out anatomy-wise, though. It's kinda crazy. All the wings and everything. I mean, we probably will do something like this, let me show you. Probably like taking his other wing and like putting it in this. Atmospheric perspective jail. Boom. Like that. Right? Right? That was what we do. Right into US that you kill them if you don't respond. What the fuck, dude? No. What? I don't care if they respond or not. It was a it was an art raffle, man. What the hell? You're not obligated to do anything if you want an art raffle. Would be fun if they like unfollow me though. You know, one art raffle and be like, alright, peace, bitch. Just unfollow me. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I think most people would not. I mean, and that's the beauty of it, right? You never fucking know. Would you ever think that you would draw a character from a Wings Club? No, wouldn't guess, right? That's the beauty of it. Your life as an artist, absolutely unpredictable. Look at how many more wonders are ahead of us. We traded it a Wings painting for 300 followers on Twitter. Worth it? Don't know. To be honest, don't know. This Wings character did a lot of mental damage to me, so maybe it would have been better to just grind those naturally. Yeah, also we I got requested to paint a Wings character for our raffle that I did. The guy who won asked for Wings character, which was what we were doing yesterday, and the day before that too. Beautiful? I don't know how beautiful it is. I mean, it's a woman, right? You're into woman. Maybe you would find her beautiful, but I don't know, man. I don't know. She has quite a suspicious haircut. Hey, Trunk. Yeah, what's up, boss? Trunk, you're gonna be, yeah? Trunk, you're gonna be creating havoc again in chat today? I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching you. Had enough of you misbehaving. Harassing vibes and all this stuff. It's been a little too much. Xaden said he's had enough of you. So your behavior's taking a toll on all of us. Bro, I had such a strange dream today. So it was a dream of me, like, traveling. And I was thinking in the dream, like, there was this thing where I've never traveled alone, and so I wanted to give it a go. And so I traveled to Germany, and I traveled to Denmark. I'm not even sure if that's a German city or not. I just, in the dream, I thought that it's the capital of Germany. And then I was going to my hotel. I got to the hotel. It looked like just some kind of country house, like buildings or whatever. It didn't look like a hotel. It looked like something out of a horror movie. And then I was giving keys, and I was looking for my apartment, and I remember it was number 268. But for some reason, like, I was going through those like spaces that are like train, like, you know, whenever you go between like train kind of parts. And I wasn't looking for an apartment, I was looking for my toilet, and there were just like a lot of toilets in a row, like toilets, baths, like some other kind of like variable of fucking toilets or baths, and people were using them, and I was just like going through them looking for mine, 268. And yeah, at the end I found it, and it's like it was kind of like messed up, so I traded it with somebody else on number 3, and I was going back to look for number 3. Bro, it's a fucking, like, what was it? Yeah. What was this dream? It was taking me so long looking for it too, and then it felt like there was something wrong, and there were people kind of watching after me. What? Oh, do you think it was a sign? Did you guys know that dreams are actually, you know, there's like something scientific about dreams? That it's like, you shouldn't interpret your dreams as they are, you know, like literally. You should interpret the feeling that you have in the dream. So if you feel like you're being chased, or you feel like you're kind of behind on time, you know, those kind of like generic feelings that you might have in the dream, they are actually the ones that are like manifesting, or like they're the ones that kind of exist in your mind. They just manifest in the dream, so you should address them, right? Go to therapy. Okay, strong. Go to therapy now. When it comes to commission number 268, though, I mean, how do I know which, like, what number of commissions is it? I have a... The 268 was a file... Okay, it's fucking lagging again. Hold on. No responding. Okay, this is danger. Danger now. PC lagging is danger. Oh no. You all fucking remember how yesterday ended, huh? I was going to show you 268 art that I did. Oh, no, right? It was this one. This is 268. I'm not sure if that's the correct way to like look for a number, but it was this. Dreaming about staying up late and then saying, fuck, I'm gonna ruin my art schedule tomorrow, and then waking up and I slept in time. Goddamn. There ain't some astrology bullshit. That's science, dude. It's science. Those are like unprocessed emotions that you have left. Right? You gotta process them. You gotta go meditate. Go meditate. Go to therapy. Bro. Just by the way you talk, Trunk, I do feel like you have a lot of negative energy stored up. You need a little bit of like therapy. You worried about your art grind? Yeah. You should be, dude. You should. We ain't worried about it. What else is there to worry about other than the art grind? Air quality? WoW meta? Oh no. Feels like art is the most important one, dude. Right, Trunk? Human rights? You don't have to worry about that if you don't consider yourself a human. Oh, do you know what's considering yourself a human? I was going to say that I consider myself a frog. You know what a cool card that I saw yesterday in Hearthstone? It's fucking incredible. It's an origami frog, and it's literally the coolest card like in this world. Look at this. Bro, look at it. Whoa. Bro, it's brilliant. I want to make it now though. Like it's literally origami frog. It is really cool. I got a wreck to do to this card. Cause it's 1/4 in a rush and it swaps attack. So like I play like a heavy like an 8/8 minion makes it 1/8, so fucking useless, and then just kill something else. Thank you for the full art. Rate this card 2 out of 5? You fuckers, what are you doing? What do you mean 2 out of 5? Yeah, it's an arena card. I mean, and also, we should just rate them on based on how they look, dude. Who cares about how they play? Are we gamers? We artists. Right, this guy has asked. Let's do this right away. Right horn at the halfway point. Got you. Dude, yeah, I'm playing arena. It's actually pretty fun. Do you know what they did there? You can get like there's a chance to win like 1,000 gold there. And also you can get like a hero skin if you do 12 wins. Dude, I haven't done 12 wins in years there. Actually pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try to combine playing WoW and playing Hearthstone soon. Whenever new WoW patch comes out. It was Origami Frog Pin. Just look it up. Like Origami Frog Hearthstone. I feel like it's so creative. Or Helia. I don't even know what Helia does. Hey Capric, can you welcome in, boy? How you doing? I mean, it's a random test there, but you can definitely, you know, I did a 5 free run yesterday. I drew to a fucking wheelchair deck. Well, it is what it is, man. I mean, I don't know. Hearthstone feels like both. Battleground Hearthstone feels like really fucking just putting your time in a trash can. Like that feels like actively just recycling your time. But sometimes Hearthstone feel like this. The collector kind of feel of the game does feel really good and feel very artsy, you know. Only been drawing to achieve this level? 5 years, dude. 5 years. I've been doing art for 5 years. And the story is pretty much I decided to start doing something instead of working in fast food, and decided to start doing art. That's literally the extent of the story there. Not much deep lore goes into this. And hey, here we are, doing art for living, so something was right. Finally tweet this year. Yeah, I don't know for how long it's gonna stick to me, but I don't know. It does feel pretty good. I do kinda enjoy it a little bit. Recent couple of months were kinda strange. I kinda doing really good with art, but at the same time almost it feels like I've kinda lost trajectory in life. Which is strange because whenever I was kinda on the trajectory I was doing worse. Strange, it's kinda strange. It's great, yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Yep. Happy how things are turning out, but we just need to grind more. It's the only thing we need to do. Art's easy, life's hard. Oh yeah, what does he mean by this? Dude, I was unironically actually thinking the same thing yesterday whenever we were talking about talent and hard work. But what does he like mean by this? Try to create more depth with the ground lighting here. Art's hard, life's hard, everything's hard. I'm hard. That is kind of true too. Financial problems, health problems. Where do you draw the distinction though? Because like, if life is what makes, if art is what makes your life harder, then like why would you consider that being easy and life hard? Kind of doesn't make sense. Dude, I don't know. Actually, this not really sure how to figure out the brightness composition in this art. Thinking maybe if you lighten up the dragons quite a lot more. If art makes your life hard, you shouldn't draw. Why not? I mean, I think it would do that to like some extent. I think with any pursuit it would make your life harder. Wouldn't you say so? Like it doesn't mean that it's not worth it. In fact, it's like That's the sacrifice. You know, you do something hard, but then you get a... then it feels rewarding. Well, it being easy or hard and it bringing you no joy are different. Right, I feel like those are completely different things. Hey, I like this quote. It's you know, it has something to think about. But saying that art's easy, you know, if you're talented, then probably. Maybe it's hard for people who are talentless. Do you any talentless people in here? Anybody? Any hard workers? Just doing this kind of thick black outline just to make it easier to like balance things out here. And to comprehend the volume at the time of me rendering. It's like I want the axe kind of closer. No such thing as talent in art. There of course is, dude. Just saying. Of course there is. Would you say people are equal when it comes to art? Hell no. It's an unfair world. Some people are just worse. Skill can come more easily for some than ours. And what does it say? What does it tell us? If skill, like, what's the difference between people for whom it comes easier than for the others? I feel like I'm not like horizontal enough. Their bodies, like the way they're laying there, horizontal enough. I mean, you can be talented or untalented at learning certain fundamentals. Didn't you just say that there is no such thing as talent in art? What do you mean then? How can you be talented or untalented if there is no talent? Yeah, I kind of started painting in blood way too early. You'll know way faster than less work, just better in art general. Doesn't matter hard work and skills still make you a great artist. I think that difference in like how fast you learn and grasp things and shit, it's like, I think it's a small part of it. I feel like talent in art is literally the ability to be hardworking, to like tolerate, you know, big volume of training, so to say, to like keep feeling inspired and keep on the goal. I feel like that's the talent of real talent of art. And people who are talented 100% win, bro. Every time you say, oh, it's hard work, like, have you met people who cannot hard work? What do you think, they're worse than you? Do you think they're like less of human than you are? No, they're just not talented. They're talented for something else. They can do some other bullshit that you cannot. But they cannot just apply hard work in art. They just can't. You know, they get bored, they get like sidetracked, they lose their passion, they lose the motivation, like whatever it is. But you don't. Why? You're hardworking, you're talented, dude. You're talented. I'm talented. I'm here fucking every day arting for like 7-8 hours. What do you think I like? That's I'm somehow better than other people who don't draw as much? Hell no, I'm lucky. You know, I'm lucky I'm enjoying this shit. That's pretty much what it is. Enjoying it and being like passionate and having some ambitions, that's talent. That's talent pretty much. And I feel like if you're denying that, it means that you want to say that you're special, that you're better than others. You're like treasuring this this fact that you are like accomplished more in it than others. Not very humble, dude. Not very humble. What is this? What's this narcissistic take? To be honest, I love how much everybody's opinionated about this in art. How this is like always such a talking point. People get invested into this. It's kind of crazy how people will go to such lengths to say to you that they're not talented. They'll die proving that they're untalented. Meanwhile, in like any other field, it would be such a... like he would want to be proving otherwise. What rare, bro? Dude, what does lukewarm mean? I hear that sometimes, I don't know what that means. Did Tolman just left? Did he not want to fight back? Mir? Everyone's art is meat then. Not really true then. Hey Motion, hey boss. Welcome in. Art requiring sacrifice to achieve the beautiful result after people said you're so talented. I felt like I achieved this level with a fortune of the sacrifice behind it. I mean, that's just like kind of that's... I get where you're coming from, but it's also like you kind of are though. You disagree on definition, your opinion isn't bad or anything. That's a... What was it? That's a mature way to respond to this argument. Come on. Why not being gaslit or something? But I mean, yeah, people define it differently. I think that's the kind of why there is so much misunderstanding in it, is because just people define art differently. I think art, like, talent is just... they define talent differently, sorry. I think talent is just genetic predisposition towards something. People often think that it's learning or like, you know, kind of being faster, getting better, but I think it's not that. I think it's like actually it's being hardworking is what talent is. Hey Mike. Hey, what's up? You need a motivational speech? Oh no, what happened? Tell me first why. Why do you need a motivational speech, boss? What's wrong? What's wrong? Imagine if you're a really slow learner but very hardworking, you're meeting someone that's a quick learner and works hard too. Well, guess what? They're more talented than... Maybe there are like multiple aspects to it, but I feel like hardworking is also a talent. It's not like, you know, learning fast. Bro, is that like a real thing though? Learning slower or faster? Like, do you think there is actually like that big of a degree? I always think that people who like grasping things better, they've kind of... like, it's not that they're understanding things better when it comes to art, it's just like kind of in general, maybe they comprehend things differently, or like maybe they actually secretly practice more or something. Because I don't know, like I don't think I've encountered that much. That's me. Procrastinating if searching for a new job. Oh, dude, that's such a base thing to do. It's such a like a normal position to be in. I don't I don't even know how I can like. Hmm. Just so you know, I've been there for like. There was a period of like half a year where I wasn't working. I was asking, I was borrowing money from my family and my friends, and I was staying at home playing World of Warcraft. It was where Battle for Azeroth came out, and I haven't had a job for half a year. Incredible! Wasn't painting either because I didn't start doing art back then. And it fucking sucks though. You know, it's really bad. You don't even enjoy gaming as much or like whatever thing you're procrastinating with just because you're always like stressed out and you know you're not doing the right thing. So maybe go look for a job, not because like of the fucking job, just because it gotta make you feel better. You know, psychologically. Maybe that's the you know how you can motivate yourself sort of. Closer on that's super miles ahead of me because he's a lazy shit, so I'll just give myself time to catch up to them. When I went to school, I saw many fall behind many others. Good fast, all started around the same skill level. Was it like an art school or how you know that they started around the same? Like that's what I'm always like gonna think there are other things to credit for this. You know, like environment, things that people do kind of like whenever you don't see them. Like, you sure that they're just like so much faster at learning? Are you sure you having the same input? Because like, do people really have the same input on stuff? Like, if let's say you started like comparing yourself to, I don't know, me, and then let's say we're like at the same skill level, but like I'm painting one things and you're painting different things. I would say the things that you're doing are kind of like way more, you know, like the way you approach your paintings, the way you kind of structure, you know, your day and shit like that. I think like that's way more important when it comes to like improving how much you learn, how much better you learn and shit. I don't know if that there is just like a this like different in percentage of how fast you learn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. Of course there is different, but it's like it's also, bro. I keep painting on the fucking wrong layer. It just pisses me off. But it's like people learn in different rates, but it's also like people do different stuff though. Maybe that accounts for more difference in like learning speed rather than like the genetic ability to learn, is what I'm trying to say. Job application, no. Yeah, dude, this sucks. What kind of job you looking to get? Is some boring stuff or anything interesting? You did 5 drawing yesterday? Well, at least you did that, right? At least you're procrastinating with art. We could get a little bit of a better position here. Starting to get it. Okay, this dragon in the front is kind of sus. Hey Dab. Hey, what's up, boss? How you doing? I'm trying to place corpses of dragon babies around the character in a compelling way. It's called composition. called is DDB, Dead Dragon Babies. We need to be fast DDB learners to approach this successfully. I get something interesting since last 2 jobs I had burned out after 3 years. Yeah, that's life. Dude, what? Do you not see what I'm painting? What do you think? They're fucking sleeping there with blood all around them? Child murder in a really interesting, compelling composition. Listen, dude, they were possessed by the warrior, right? There's nothing you could do. They lost their minds. They would either grow up and cause havoc, or you get rid of them now. I can place this probably closer. Right. You see, this ain't easy to arrange them. Like, yeah, but I think we're getting this to a better state. So that artists hard to have a job with passion lately. I mean, wasn't it like that forever? I don't know why people are acting like it all of a sudden got hard now to get another job. Bro, it's like, you know, being an artist, being an actor, being like anything creative is like difficult because those are the most compelling fields to work on. People would do that shit for free, right? It's like those jobs are really competitive because people really want to have them. Like, well, hell yeah, of course. Hey, Carbon. One morning you bought this piece. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, boss. Hey there, Clyde. Hey, welcome in, friend. Thank you, thank you. It's a drug fear killing dragon babies. Stunning, ain't it? Charizard? Is that a Pokemon? I mean, dude, it's a dragon Pokemon, and I'm painting a dragon person, so not that much of a surprise, honestly. I have nothing against Pokemons either. Like this one, which is lying sideways, is a little tricky. Dude, the only reference of these that I have is this. Huh? Oh, it's on this side. That's the only reference of these that I have, and I'm trying to think how their bodies like be in space. Yeah, this is a commission. Yeah, the borders I'm kind of keeping in for now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get rid of these later. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them. But, you're gonna see. Yeah. Hey, Dragor. Edge means villain. I'm also trying to create a little bit of a circle with this, you know. This kind of makes sense. The X is... I'm not really sure where to put the X, to be fair, if you... It gotta be somewhere here. Maybe, what if you actually fucking put it somewhere else? Put it right here. But then it's like too much out of the picture. But no... Definitely should just... separate it from the character first so I can like... turn it around more easily. Bro, I'm just playing. I'm just playing with you. Don't get offended too easily. As you can probably tell from the look of the art and the way I'm painting, it's... Yeah, we ain't about line art on the stream. It's just about doing paintings. About painting the shapes in. Not really not sure what to put the X. I cannot put it behind him. It gotta be here. But also this, we also have to keep in mind that it's fucking this, right? It's literally not gonna be in the paint. It's more. Well, Mr. Allo, ads came back. It's too bad. Yo, hello, Xaden, what's up? Dude, the only thing we can do about this, by the way, so we can actually do this. So we can feed in more of the X. So it's a little bit out of perspective as well, so let's maybe address that too. Minecraft update? Oh, seriously? Is that game being updated? I thought it's like still like the way it was released in like 2001, and it's still kind of up and running like that. I've never played Minecraft, by the way, so... Did they add like a boss there or something? Something interesting? For 3 months? Oh, seriously? Is there anything interesting there? They add Luma blocks. Oh, I cannot believe the Minecraft update. Not sure if like making this bigger would do it. Just kinda how it's been before. What do you think? I'm judging you? I feel like Minecraft is probably dope. A lot of artists play Minecraft. What a... Wait, what did I say there? What? Oh, the 10 years old. Dude, you know what he's referring to, by the way? I once, just for fun, said in someone else's stream that I'm 5. Literally, I just typed I'm 5, by the way. And I got my account suspended. Meanwhile, Twitch has like, you know, my passport and everything because they're paying me. I was a streamer. It just auto-suspended me for being not old enough to have an account. Just fucking think about it, man. Ain't that amazing? So yeah, be careful. Be careful typing that you're young in chat. I'm not sure if it was like mass recording or something in chat there. Also, people get banned for that. Dude, the thing is, I already had uploaded my government ID. Right, so it shouldn't even be an issue. Just human like this. I think we gotta find the solution to the axe here. I don't think it's bot, dude. Because whenever I told that story, remember everybody started typing that in my chat. Obviously none of them were getting suspended, so it's just it's mass reporting, I assume. Because I had that stream, like I muted it after that, and maybe they were recording or something. The streamer kind of brought it up. Hey, Bay. Hey, welcome and thank you. The dragons are a little more purple, actually. I think they're kind of... If their wings being so bright, I think they're kind of onto some kind of a good composition here. A? Person in YouTube chat. It's Clip Studio. Oh, really? Procreate? I've tried it a few times on an iPad and I really didn't like it. It was difficult to get used to, having no shortcuts, having like... I mean, it's mainly just having no shortcuts, because I'm used to keyboard. Yeah, Procreate was quite a challenge for me. My sister works on it though, she likes it. Yeah, like who can Procreate if they go outside. But you can also have Clip Studio on an iPad as well. Do you need different license for iPad Clip Studio? Yeah, dude. It's only subscription based. You cannot just like buy it once. You gotta pay subscription. It's way more than it is on PC. Right, bae? Yeah, take care. I feel like the axe should be bigger. Make it kind of a little more intimidating or something. Also, they just like line up like this, evenly spaced out. That's also not good. They gotta be kind of more on top of each other. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of my compositions are so static, and even though like, you know, like, it's whenever it's already set in stone, there's no way to correct that. For example, bro, why it's lagging me real fucking hard recently. Just like looking for my files is what's really like messing it up. Like for example, this piece, right? Like once you settle on this like, you know, eye view angle, there's nothing you can fucking do, right? So much stuff painted in, like it was 50 hours or something. But there is nothing to do, it's just ends up being... I mean, it ain't that static, but it is pretty fucking static though. So, yeah, I feel like kind of going for this angle right away really sets it up for success. Glad you like it, man. VTuber drama? Dude, I saw a little bit of that on Twitter, but as always, man. Fill me in on that. What happened? Was there another, like, agency kind of, like, mistreating scandal or something? Oh, we signed up 10 years ago and they haven't paid us. Turns out we made a lot of money and we got paid just fucking nothing. Is that kind of a deal there again? They stole $500,000 from a streamer? Indeed. They're VTubers. They're little anime girls. How can you steal from them? My queen. I mean, what thoughts can you have on this stuff? Like, what opinions are you allowed to have on this? It's just, of course, Orpa bad, individuals good. Holding salary from most other talents. Well, yeah, I think like once all of this is exposed, it's kind of good. You know, fuck them, of course, obviously. Also, bro, what is it with like made up imaginary cartoon characters that people are making so much money? What is this? How are they so popular? How are they doing so well? That's right, they probably ain't streaming art, let's be honest here. Yeah, what's up with them looking like they're 10 years old now? Does the drama explain that? Does the drama touch on this subject? I'm sure, probably not. Hey, Smith. Hello, boss. Imagine how upsetting it is though. You made like $500,000 and then literally some middleman who used to like promote you a little bit at the start is taking all of that. Goddamn. Eric Labubu, bro, it's in design. It's being made currently. They're impressive in technical sense. Don't know, man. I feel like I'm kind of so used to them, like the novelty word off, and like I actually don't think it's that interesting. I don't think it adds anything to the stream, honestly. Like I don't find more or less interesting than like a real person. It's just depending on like if the streamer itself is entertaining or not. I mean, obviously, it like adds something to most people who watch, because like YouTubers seem to be doing really well. Artist full of Bubu looks depressed, by the way. No, I haven't seen their interview. Dude, what you doing with your free time, Xaden? Interview with a Labubu designer. What are you watching, man? Fans of VTubers are weird. Some VTubers know that they can make money from weirdos. Yeah, I guess. I feel like this kind of thing though, it like feels shitty to do. It's the same, like imagine if you're a girl and you can play into this, you know, like attention for money thing, which is gonna be disgusting for you, but you're gonna get paid more, right? You can sort of like pretend like you're giving, you know, chances to like men who donate to you and shit like that, but you're gonna have to interact with them more. So I feel like if you do that, it's a double-edged sword, and probably for the VTubers as well. I'm just kind of like, not gonna lie, I'm like a little bit upset at the fucking kids models though. Like why they gotta be kids? And then I hate the dishonesty of people saying, "Oh, but they're cute, right? They're just cute and in." Shut up, dude. Let's be fucking honest here. Shut up. That's the only thing that I don't like. Grundle's using models like they're really off-putting it lightly. Yeah, and you know what? I'm actually the person who's like the last person to like fun police people, and usually I'm like, yeah, whatever, who fucking cares, do whatever you do. But this is like, it surprisingly puts me off, you know, this kind of thing, and dishonesty around it too, so fucking disgusting. Oh, dude, but she's a vampire. She's 69 years old. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly, man. Yep. Hey, thank God she's a vampire. I thought she's 6. Hey, saved, man. Right, you see how, like, what I don't like here currently? It's like 1, 2, 3, and they're like laying right next to each other, evenly spaced. This is not good. Need to get rid of one of them. Need to get rid of this one. No, actually, I think it's like them laying. These poses being exactly the same is the problem. If gardening isn't specific care to actual kids, there is no way you can justify a kid VTuber. Yeah. Purple thing is supposed to be in the foreground? What do you mean, which purple thing? Most right. This? I mean, it's a wing. You know, it's like he's laying there. What if we just get rid of this for now? Not necessarily foreground, but yeah. It's like, you know, maybe it was this one's fault. Why this wasn't working. Bro, my neighbors from the upper floor have this maniac tendency to take their baby out on their balcony whenever it's crying. Like this, it just, it's something else, dude. Like it starts crying and they bring it out on the balcony so everybody can hear it. Why? Why? Something looks so, bro, it ain't perfect, of course. This piece is like 4 hours, by the way. And this is supposed to be like a full illustration. Of course something is off. What do you mean? I have like at least 15 more hours here. Yeah, they're really enjoying showing off their baby crying. Why? We don't know. Maybe it's a VTuber baby. Who knows? Just put one last one right there. Crop details could be made into a frame. Dude, I'm thinking that I'm gonna do like frames for these, like 100%. And I'm gonna render those out and like do this quite nice and evenly. Like for example, this one can be cut out, right, the wing. But let's say the axe can like fully be like there. It could be really interesting, like the eggs, this can be cut out. But the eggs can be there, for example. And I'm gonna make two versions, one that is like exactly cropped up and one that is like this. Gonna be real cool. My wife also told me that it should do like super well on socials. Like this kind of like the bordered version like this should be should be received really well. Should we listen to her advice? I don't know. Does she have 10,000 followers on Twitter? Definitely not. Does she know more than we do? Actually, you never know with her. Sometimes she has really good advices. Page break illustrations are really cool. Yeah, I mean it's WoW is using that all the time with their art. It's super cool. A panel from the book. We're gonna try our best there. Well, let's do half an hour more on this, and then let's move to a different piece. I don't feel like spending eternity on this today. I wanna keep it fresh. I want to keep art flowing. Rex, Artin, get back to work. Let's go. Anyway, boys, so we have 7 ongoing big illustration commissions, which are like this. This is one of them. This is actually the last one we took on. And we have Two more people reaching out. That's right, two more. It puts us at 9. 9. That's a lot. More than 8. Yes, it's fucking nuts. It's huge. I think we have more big illustrations rather than quick ones, but we also gotta do quick ones. But it's me, I decided to just like do everything in order. So yours after 2 of the other ones. Yeah, well, we never know, we might have more people rushing out, right? Before we're done. I would be out for it. And dude, let me tell you, the 2 last ones are super cool too. So one of them is like a guy just wants his frost mage to be doing frost mage thingies and maybe like water elementals and stuff like that. And I actually have a cool idea for that already, because in Hearthstone there is a spell, it's like a wave, and it summons like 3 water elementals and they just randomly attack other people. So I'm actually thinking about this mage, and behind him is like a big wall of water, like a wave, and there will be like water elementals shaped out of that. So that's gonna be super fucking cool. And then the other one, the 9th one, it would be, the guy actually reached out to me because he really liked the Dementia's piece. And he wants like a kind of void boss to be designed for himself, like his friend or something, for their like RP campaign. So even better, a white creature. Really nice. Day 420, yep. Yes, Alum. So we're actually doing quite well on that front. We're actually finally saving up some money. The really important stuff is to not stop, you know? Not stop grinding, not stop doing commissions, not stop showing up. And then just slowly work through all of them. Like, I know how easy it is for me to kind of slip all out of this loop and started pretty much fucking around and not working as much. Dangerous! If you get there, dangerous. But if you keep on track, it's so easy. Isn't it like that with everything in life though? Like, if you actually are consistent, you'll pretty much achieve anything. But if you're taking turns, if you're taking breaks and, you know, not doing things consistently, it gets so much harder. Like, every time you stop, it's just like a... like a step back. That's why we gotta have no step backs. And also the amount of commissioners that I've got now, it's 100% due to the raffle and the 2 like successful pieces that I posted. It's actually crazy, just like get a little more on social media and there you go. A lot of people reaching out, it's great. Wonderful. I really love how this works. Do they have their eyes open? I feel like that's kind of even creepier. They're dead and they just have their eyes like staring into abyss. I just like how they're like glowing a little bit. I think this is necessary. Maybe just a little bit. A little bit of lightening up there. The entrance. Just to highlight the character a little more. I don't know. I feel like it actually destroys the little bit of depth there. Maybe this. Yeah, really not sure. It does seem like there is no additional brightening that is necessary. That way, everybody has been enjoying the illustrations so far. Like all the art I've been doing, all the big pieces we started and like stuff like that. I've updated pretty much all the commissioners. Everybody has been very, very happy and very, very satisfied with the progress so far. So we're doing well, boys. We're doing well. Let's keep it up. Let's keep Artin. Yeah, they do tell me what they want. Like, but here, for example, it just said in a cave. I'm like, okay, that's a fucking cave. We can paint the cave. We don't really need a reference for it or anything. The bookworm mage, he just asked for a Kelthalas. Oh, Silvermoon, sorry. Yeah, what am I saying? So yeah, most of the time they just mention the location themselves. Wrote a letter to previous company asking for a reference letter. I mean that's good enough, right? Do you already know who you're gonna be applying for, or maybe you look for people like for things to apply to? Maybe you do just a little bit to remake. Maybe you can actually apply and then you can, you know, send them reference letter later if they would care. Sorry, Axo, that's my wife's. She's waking up. It's 2:30 p.m. is her wake up time, but she just turned it off and turned on the other side, and she's gonna be sleeping more. That's life. The same alarm? Seriously? Wow. Sorry for that, man. Yeah, bro, but I'm sorry if I missed it, but like, what kind of job you looking for, by the way? Like, what kind of, I asked that, but I must have missed your answering. Anything programming? Why are you not excited to apply for it? Like, you just don't want You don't want to work, or maybe just technically nobody wants to work, right? It's totally understandable. Like, why does it feel like such a big deal to you? Dude, I feel like that's real for everybody. Even for people with creative work, it's also just, you know, still a means to get money. Even creative work, you'd rather not work. I feel like this little one just looks a bit too big. Shrink it up. Well, I'm actually being super lazy. And instead of that, I could have been smart. Let's look it up. Wildlife whelp. Oh my god, get out. Whelp. I just Twilight whelping. There they are. Okay, they look fucking horrific though. Are there different ones? Ooh. Oh yeah, those are the exact ones, I think. Yeah! Bro, found them. Look at this. So we're gonna cheat now, pretty much. So I found the 3D model, which is, by the way, exactly the copy of this art that the reference of the commissioner gave me. Look at these. Exactly the same, right? And then let's do death. Really quiet? Seriously? Well, hey Snow, how you doing? State where I've been got energy for like 1-2 tasks per day. Oh, dude. Yeah, it feels very familiar. You know what I sort of think for myself that like the more you do in a day, the more energy you have. Okay, this is actually not good. Death. They have a terrible death animation. They're all like screwed up. I was thinking to look up their death animation and kind of like paint them in like that, but they look horrible. Maybe I can take in just a little bit of... They have their neck twisted if they die. What the fuck? Kinda cursed. Worse than usual? Would you say it's still worse than usual? I don't know. Mike's in front of me, everything. Not sure. Maybe you can have some blood here, so it's kind of like closes up this loop of composition. What the fuck? Kenna, what are you saying? I don't condone violence on women, but a woman today I saw first started hitting the manga seller, and the manga seller fought back and hit her hard. She started crying and stopped, but it's her fault. Well, you know, the positive about this story is that it wasn't you hitting her, so... Mango seller too? God damn. What was she upset about? Mangas weren't ripe? I just don't tell you. It's been like that. I'm renting out this apartment, I don't know, and this is like part of its Georgian architecture of this apartment. We did open it a few times, we just, you know, just moved the bed. Oh, actually, bro, you know? It is supposed to be open, because the bed was closer to... The bed was standing here in the place of the desk. We just moved it around, so it's actually my fault. It's not openable. But that's life, dude, you know? Sometimes you can open your shelves and sometimes you cannot. Right? I actually completely forgot that it's my fault. Put magnets on it and everything. Just tape them in. It's also important to remember that this is a, you know, character illustration after all, and even though we're building an environment, it's still gotta like complement the character's silhouette. She was bad because she was in a rush and the manga seller is counting. They changed very slow. She told him change was wrong, which it is. God damn. Why is she buying mangoes in a rush? Bro, mangoes here are so expensive. They're like $2 per mango. What the fuck is this? Too expensive, right? And I love mangoes, but I can afford them. That's too much. Too much for a mango. Alright, boys. We did few hours on this art. Not bad, not bad. Slowly starting to clean it up and everything. Let's save the... Actually, I'm not even gonna like export the progress because it's not enough. I'm gonna work on it in next following days. Let's work on this now. Yay. Let's work on this. Tolman, AC a boss. Take care. Now we're gonna work on this big environment piece. Oh, I forgot everything's on the same layer in the background there. Dude, this piece feels really good to kind of come back into. Look how rough it is. Look how like I was painting with such big strokes. So now like zooming in, it's like such a pleasure to just zoom in and kind of render it out more. Do all the layers of clouds and shit. Very nice. Tiny blue bits. There are supposed to be those like little crystals. Hey, Nebri. You're welcome in. What's up? I'm gonna just slowly render this out. We're gonna work on this for 1 hour. And then we're gonna get into quick illustration. Moving for work today, right? Making some progress. Doing cure. This one's gonna be a lot of work though. You know, all the small things to render here, and then the characters. Kind of putting the characters away for a little later. I want to figure out the background first. Yeah, I feel like those clouds kind of like moving towards our characters a little bit too much, a little bit too obvious of like a compositional trick. And just literally like arrows pointing towards characters. A little too much, you know, not that creative. You also have light hitting here as well. This would be too much too. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. I don't like how repetitive it is here. Most expensive fruit? Yeah, dragon fruits are extremely expensive. They're like $8 here for a piece. And I know that somewhere like in Asia, I think in Indonesia or somewhere, my sister told me that they were like $2 per like fucking slice, like kilograms of those. Like super cheap there or something. Maybe it was some different country, I forgot. But yeah, that's probably the most expensive shit that I've seen. They taste like a little bit of a sweet cucumber though. Which is, I mean, it's nice, but I like the exotic look of those. They actually look like pretty cool. Very well designed. sort of procrastinating working on the characters here in the background. Just so fun and careless to just do some clowns, do some this, some that. Characters are way more complicated. I think I need to like kind of break up the evenness here. Maybe let's make one of these kind of bigger than the other. Look, these feel like kind of repetitive, samey, and like not really tasteful. These little mountains there. Not sure how to approach them, honestly. Let's make them look interesting. Oh, Jenny. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Wonder, hey, hello, hello, boss. How are you? Thank you, man. Thank you. Dude, I've got like 7 big illustration commissions so far, and I'm getting 2 more, so 8 in total. Can you believe that? Just like Artin day and night on these. I'll see ya. You just need to kind of show more distance between these so it gets more interesting, because it was like such a like even diagonal line with these. It kind of got a little boring. Maybe I need to pump one of these kind of front or something. Environment are also just like thrives on interesting shapes and how things kind of like coexist together. Make it look natural, but also make it look a little bit like sort of made up and interesting. But maybe differences in height gonna make it more interesting? Probably, right? Oh, boys, actually, I haven't taken a even small break to go a little straight or something. Get it back. Right, boys. Yeah, 30 minutes to work on this, and then we're starting a new art. 30 minutes. That's, by the way, the most difficult part about this, like this, you know, like rearranging, changing things around. It's not even the rendering that usually takes your time. It's just whenever you don't know how to do a certain part, and it like you keep like redoing it, like I'm doing here with the shore. Really frustrating. I actually get super frustrated whenever this happens, whenever the progress really slows down, because you just gotta get it done now, how to move forward. Don't know. You don't know. It's normal, it's the part of the process. Okay, let's maybe push this one back. Make it seem like it's so far in the distance there. Right. Maybe give it a little more interesting of a shape or something. Legit, I'm keep changing stuff all the time, never satisfied. Yeah, it's so annoying. Annoying, yeah. And that's how I spend like 60 hours on one art. Just like fucking keep changing everything. I mean, hopefully it's only one corner of this, which is kind of would be less troublesome. Hopefully everything else just comes down naturally. I mean, all seem good so far. Well, yeah. I'm just doing personal commissions. Yeah, just like you know, people commission me. They're like WoW characters, that are regional characters, this kind of things. Don't really do many like corporate client commissions. To be honest, I don't do fucking any of them. Not like don't do many, don't do none of them. But thank you, Nebri. Thank you for saying that. Well, one day, right? We'll work up to there. Hey, Mold. Hey, what's up? Fucked up my elbows training it too much while drawing. Seriously, your elbow? Damn. You gotta work on that. I mean, I have like some wrist issues, but I feel like it's been fine. You know, I can tolerate it. It hurts now as I'm talking about it, but kind of the pain kind of comes and goes for it. Like I'm at least able to manage it somewhat. I feel like there's at least some depth made there. Made it look a little bit more interesting, a little bit more realistic. I feel like there is a way to manage all of that, all the physical constraints when it comes to drawing. There's definitely easy way for that. Just kind of you gotta figure it out. It's also probably like painfully personal. It's like, you know, for one person it's gonna be taking breaks, for one's gonna be stretching, for one it's gonna be something different. You just gotta figure out what will work for you. We're gonna be painting a D&D character later on today. In like 20 minutes. It's been a while since I've done those. Yeah, you see? You can manage it. Means you can do your art stuff. It's not the end of the world. Right, so there are also supposed to be like a camp there. Like people camping. See, how should I make those in? Smaller. Kind of made a little bit of more sense if there was like a ship there or something. Kind of to indicate where they came from. But like a ship right here would kind of like mess it up compositionally. I wouldn't even probably suggest this to my commissioner. Who's the frog? What do you mean? What do you mean, who's the frog? Dude, we probably started. I should start thinking about the guy who I have to paint. His name is Mercurio. Mercurio! There's an AI image reference. Okay. Generally based on Saint Nicholas in his late 30s. In a fantasy setting. Goddamn. A large red word winter coat. He is a poor merchant trapped in the frozen north of Farin for the past 3 years. Where is that? Trinker. Coins. I like that reference. He's a merchant, so. And the weapons. You pretty much have to design a character from scratch. Or I guess it wouldn't be from scratch just based on the description. Kinda cool, right? It's gonna be the first art of this character to ever come to life. It's spicy. It is a frog from Viva Pinata. It is a game for Xbox 360 console. And it has some best creature designs ever to exist. And it's one of them. I just kind of drew it once for fun because I like the design, and then I put it on the profile picture and just noticed how it looks like very, very catchy and nice. And kind of ran with it since then. It was years ago. To be honest, it's way better than just like a random elf portrait profile that I used to have. The game is called Viva Pinata. Pinata as of for the, you know, pinatas that you gotta blindly hit with a baseball bat to get candies from. It's kind of like animals and creatures made into those pinatas. It's kind of a design little thingy. It's the legs that are very wrong, very long. Oh, they see, right? Frogs have long legs, so it makes sense. What? But is that a thing? Is that like an actual creature? I haven't heard about it yet. Yeah? Okay, that's kind of... That sounds interesting. What the hell? No, what they called? What's the name? Yeah, it was a TV show. I haven't seen the TV show though. I just played the game as a kid. Pumpkin toadlet. This frog is bad at basically everything. Show me the frog. It looks hella cute though. Orange like this, goddamn, it's tasty. Show me how it does things. What? What? Oh, with like red poison and stuff. Show me how it jumps. Besides this footage. Wait, what? Bad at basically everything. That's me, by the way. Dude, show me how it jumps in real life. Did you make it up? I mean, it's bad at crawling too. Like the yellow, they're kind of cool though, right? Well, it's kind of pretty nice. I might learn more on them later. Thank you, dude, for sharing it. It's fascinating. Yeah, I kind of want to paint it now because it's just so... It's so orange, or like so yellow. Very, very pretty color. How do we get the 10th skin? There's actually such a... Maybe such a problem. And also this like... Those mountains just like evenly shaped. Yeah, I really don't like how this is looking so far. It's looking pretty fucking bad. Getting rid of the tents for now. Oh, we're kinda done with this for today. Alright, just did some progress. It's alright. I feel like we didn't make much on these, but I feel like it's a process of just exploration and like finding whatever hits. Right, we gotta do a new one though. Hold on, let me read up on this. He just pretty much asked me to paint the character that is his D&D character, and there's no particular mood or anything. Alright. Weapons. Short sword with basic leather hilt, magical weapons, crystalline stiletto dagger. No real reference, but it basically roughly was. Oh my god. Copper metal runes throughout it. So basically like a merchant. But like in kind of mood. Okay. Vibe of the character, very Robin Hood vibe. It's a lot to figure out. A lot to figure out for a quick one. Yeah, no good reference. Dude, whenever there's, it's just like a pile of information, just like too difficult to comprehend at once. But I think I just don't know. Okay, like, and where do we? He has like a very heavy coast. He's like, um, poor merchant trapped in the frozen north of Fair Run for the past 3 years. Okay, what he be doing though? He has a very heavy coat. Okay, I'm okay with like frozen wasteland landscape. That's something that I love to paint. Merchant though. Maybe we also do this kind of like tilted canvas composition. Clinky coins and stuff like that. He has weapons too, so we're gonna incorporate those as well. He'll be holding both of them. That's what I'm thinking. I think he just be standing like this. I don't have much more kind of ideas for this. Maybe. Since he's a merchant, maybe we can have him like give him like a bag or something that he's carrying around. And he'll be holding one of his weapons like this. About tilting making it. Let's flip this, yeah. Really learn this process? Just like experimenting. You know, coming up even on my own pretty much. Or maybe I've seen it, like I've definitely seen it somewhere. Like there are a lot of artists who do that. They just, at some point I just decided to give it a go and kinda stuck with it ever since. Yeah, probably should've. Important magical item I would like incorporated. An omelette. Alright. Random coins to be a handful of other gods' holy symbols. Alright. He would have like some random coins and shit like that. That's kind of what I'm imagining. It's also not old either, though. It's kind of. Will he have a backpack if he's like a merchant? Probably, right? If he's traveling like that. What are you thinking, boys? Backpack for a merchant? And like a bag of some sorts. Like a cart? I mean, he's like a northern merchant, so he wouldn't be like pushing it around for sure. That would be a little too much. Dog sled? I feel like that would be incorporated in like additional info though. I don't think we can just like, hey, let's put a dog sled. You know what? And actually, like a tamed dragon that carries him around too, and his own personal castle. No, that would be probably a bit too much for this guy. Would be kind of realistic though. Dog sled? I mean, that's for a wealthy merchant. He's a poor merchant, remember? Maybe he sells like arrows or something, or seaweed. I do kind of vibe the coat though, with like random jewelry and shit like that, coins and things. To be honest, like painting these like very down to earth D&D characters must be such a joy. It must be really easy, honestly. Well, not like maybe very easy, but it should be a fairly simple process. So let's see how it will go. Maybe he like stands up from the rest near a campfire and just wants to kind of go and continue his adventure. Selling coins. Selling coins. That would be something. Wanna buy my money? Oh yeah, he's like like old currency exchanger. Old days currency exchanger. I want for this bag to look like a business bag, you know. I don't want for him to look too heroic either, because that's kind of like currently the vibe that he's giving off. Maybe instead of a bag, it could be something else. He can of course hold his like other weapon, but that's like, you know, doesn't really sell the aesthetic of a merchant though. Also, there's some I don't have much references, you know, especially for the outfit design. Want it to look like he's been wearing this coat for 3 years straight and stored a lot of his inventory within it. Wearing his cloak, the coins hanging down. He's slim, more like rogue-like. Okay, that's also good that I read there. Wearing boots and gloves. He's worn the rest of the coat. Okay, gotcha. Got him. More rogue-like, and probably not a lot of I'm not familiar with D&D. Are they like fully into the character, or is it more of you know, do you want like the idea of the merchant, or like does he have to be like a little bit of a rogue though? And kind of like golden little thingies maybe here and there. He's actually like, he's supposed to be very cheerful and like happy or something, so maybe not, he probably wouldn't be a dishonest merchant, but I'm just thinking like rogues probably don't wear a bunch of like bags and shit like that, you know. They're kind of trying to be light and quick and things like that, things of that nature. Oh, I didn't even fucking message the commissioner though that I'm working on their character. Maybe that would help. Oh, they commissioned me back in May. Two months? Damn, it's taking me 2 months to get to their piece. Right, so they're slim. This coat is like a little bit oversized, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff that is on the coat. What's gonna be in their second hand? For a merchant though, you gotta have like some kind of a backpack, right? Especially in winter. And in second hand, who's gonna be there? What are you thinking, boys? He has like a magic weapon. Do you want that? I mean, I guess to showcase it, it would be like the best thing we can do. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, get it in. It's better landing right here. Dude, maybe there should be like a one that is gonna be in the background, just like peeking out of there, looking at him. Traveling stick? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Traveling stick. I'm just thinking that this is gonna be good to like showcase their what they have. Because like if this person gonna commission this character again later, it's gonna be like helpful if they have both of the weapons shown and shit like that for the future sort of. Ice pick? Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of crafty now. Maybe we can have one of those hanging from his leg. From here. As though he'll have a lot of stuff around his backpack and shit. You know? It's actually a dope suggestion. I mean, yeah, he gotta have a backpack, right? A traveling merchant? Oh, no backpack? Of course, we're bringing stuff. Curly white hair. It's probably a little bigger now. Make me think of winter traveling. Yeah, have you ever done that? Bro, one guy got recommended to me on YouTube recently, and he's doing like hikes in fucking in winter forests and stuff like that, and it's like surviving there on his own, you know. Damn, that looks kind of romantic. Super tough, probably, but looks pretty good whenever... Looks pretty cool whenever he's like filming all of that and like showing all the tricks and stuff like that. Very cozy. You hate being cold? I mean, yeah. What do you hate more, being cold or being, like, being hot? I kinda hate being hot more, but honestly both are terrible. Both are quite terrible, you know, wouldn't all like to be either. Top of Gal Hog Vegan? Maybe what's there? So yeah, you actually like climbed some mountains there? Like some impressive achievements? I don't know what that is. Norway's biggest mountain? God damn, dude, what? That's insane. I mean, I don't know how big it is, but it's definitely more than I've ever fucking climbed, that's for sure. Cool though. Probably some epic memories. You can buy waffles at the very top? God damn. That's really cool. Imagine the person who like runs it there. There's probably not a single person who like who comes by who doesn't buy their waffles. Hot waffles? Are they hot though? Well, the purchase rate is about 100% there. Do not even need to advertise. Hey, Mr. MQ. Hello, boss. How you doing? A little bit of light from the fire. Better bring snacks if you're on a trip. Yeah, that's true. I would actually want to do something like that in my life. That would be hella cool. going on like some kind of hikes and stuff like that to challenge yourself. One day, man, one day. For now, I'm an indoor living plant that just paints and goes to gym once every 2 days. That's all that I'm up to currently, unfortunately, but hey. It's gotta get to that point. I feel like that's kind of difficult to get into if you've never been into it and you don't know anybody who's been into it. Right, it's like, where do I go? Although here in Georgia, it's definitely, you can definitely do that stuff. They have mountains and shit in here. Your best to turn back if you feel tired. Well, I don't live like nearby a mountain. Also gotta be safe too, like what if there are some fucking animals there? Leaping frogs and shit. Dude, it's not even the pose that is dynamic, it's kinda just the angle like this. Right, it's like a bottom-up angle with like having stuff in the foreground. Yeah, perspective. It's like a cheat code. This is fucking super easy to do, but you know. Well, it's not like it's super easy. It's not more complicated than the normal pose, but I do like this more. I'm just kind of trying to tell a little bit of a story there. Which is what we need to do as illustrators, right? Tell stories. Tell stories of my commissioners. Easy for pros, and we're starting to master it as well. I'm gonna fucking pump, bro. Listen, you're gonna pump. I think we're also starting on the personal piece today as well. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, starting on the 4th one. 4th personal artwork, never finishing those, just starting. I mean, we're gonna finish the sketch at some point. Yeah. There's gonna be like a series of Artin that I have planned for my personal art. It's going to be... So I'm gonna just paint like a normal drug fear. Like just a kind of eye view pose. And then we're gonna copy paste that drag fear, and then we're gonna like redesign it in like different ways. And I already know a couple of ways. They're definitely doing void, doing plague, doing probably fire too or something. Just like painting different things, pretty much different elements too. Different redesigns of it. Why would you be interested in that though? Like I can for sure, but like why would they want to? Yeah, I was saying like why would they do it? Like why would you paint it? It's like a template of a drag fear pose. It's like with anatomy like kind of catered towards drug fears and stuff. Why would you want to paint it? I wouldn't mind giving it away, but like, why? Yeah, at some point I will do like draw it in your style challenges and shit like that. That's gonna be fun. If you ever do that. CG got banned again? What did he do? Hey, seriously? He's live? No, he's live. And what do you mean? He got banned again? He's banning anime? The usual, you know? Nothing too out of ordinary for him. Open Doko? Hey, what's up, boss? A little bit. It's from the other room. They have this light as well. No, 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 not doing this. Not doing this. You done anything to the PC? Nope. Nope, I just turned it on and started Artin. That's my life. Dude, by the way, it is so fucking dusty inside. I didn't even know. It might be like blowing sand or something from my window because my PC is literally like you've been fucking pouring dust on top of it. It has some stuff underneath it for sure. So yeah, no wonder it's lagging. I don't know, dude. I think I'll never be like move apartments and stuff like that. I'm just gonna give this PC to my wife and gonna buy myself a new one. That's my strategy. That's what I'm thinking. Smart. I did clean it once, just like all the what they call the fence. Didn't change the paste though. But yeah, probably should do that and then be it. This one was just 1K. I think, you know, if I am to buy like a little bit more expensive, like 1500 or something, I mean, not that much. Well, it's fucking month of work from, you know, saying like it's not that much. Gotta do some saving up. And what are you up to, Pandako? You Artin? Yeah, but I wouldn't expect to get anything less for less than 1,000 though. He has curly hair. It's always tricky for me to paint hair from the bottom up angle like this. I think you got it. I think that ain't too bad here. I wouldn't want to make him bold though. Oh no, that's it's a quick commission. It's a D&D character. I haven't painted many of these recently. We don't have like a concrete reference for it, so it's a lot of kind of like working of just like a verbal explanation and stuff like that. Some inspirational references. He's supposed to be like a northern rogue merchant. He's been trapped in this harsh, cold climate for a while. That's the idea. That's the idea that we have. We still haven't gotten to our personal pieces, which we want to do today. I do want to do today. We'll have a bunch of coins on him and share. In person recently, just drag fears, bro. Just World of Warcraft drag fears. Kinda things they inspire for me to paint. And I want to start a new one today. It's going to be also drag fears, but I want to do like re-concepts for them, like concept on different themes and how they could be or possibly be. Like I want to paint a plague drag fear, like a void drag fear. I have, you know, many interesting ideas for them. No, Fury drag fear. What? I mean, Fury drag fear. How would that be? Maybe like feathery drag fear though. That would be kind of cool. Ooh. That would be an interesting re-concept, I guess. Instead of scales, it'd be feathers. Because it is a thing, right? Like feathery dragons. Ooh, Mecha Drag Fear 2? Yeah, that's a good idea. Even though it's like a little bit not wow, but Mecha Drag Fear? Dude, it's been a while since I painted anything like Mecha. Mecha design and shit. It's actually gonna be pretty dope. I gotta write it down, not to forget, by the way. Thanks for some inspiration, dude. Oh yeah, I had Chameleon Drag Fear too. Void. Oh. Void Drag Fear. Plague Drag Fear. The other Drag Fear. Mecha Drag Fear. Hey, that's some nice ideas. Chameleon Drag Fear too, like I completely forgot about that idea that I had. Panda Fear? Okay. This is probably where we're gonna stop. This is probably where we're gonna relax with it. We were actually painting a little bit of an Eric here. The previous personal that I started and didn't continue on was this. Like a Hearthstone Tavern scene, and this director would have been me. But I don't know, I kind of lost my inspiration to continue on this. This is just like a 2-hour quick sketch. I feel like it would be just like a little, maybe a little too much to figure out for a personal piece. Or maybe I'll come back to it, you know? Maybe I'll come back to it. Hey, Petri. Yo, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing really nice. We're chilling. Artin. Working on commissions, feeling cute. A lot of commissions to work on, and this is a quick one. A quick commission, so 6 hours during 2 streams. The usual. These ones are actually so nice to like spice up. They kind of do long-term full illustrations. Especially the 2 ones that I was working on today, like this one. Dude, I foresee some like struggling with the environment there. I feel like I should really just off-stream go and deep dive and like find some really fucking good reference for those mountains. Everything else I'm kind of digging so far. But this one too, I feel like this one is gonna be just a bunch of exploration within the pieces. There's not really much references I can find for it, but I feel like it's fine, right? It's just like the ground to figure it out. Maybe replace this dragon with some different bows, and we're doing well. Yeah. But you know, the vibe for full illustrations is there. Like we figured it out no matter what. On these quick ones, it's kinda we just doing whatever comes out. We kinda, you know, that's it. We shipping it. We PP chilling. But on the big one, yeah, tough. Gotta be more slender. Some of them do have deadlines, but those are like pretty far, like, you know, Christmas or like November and stuff like that. And usually it doesn't even take that long for me to do them. Maybe like, you know, a month or two or something. Yeah. Dude, people who regularly commission art, they don't expect for me to turn it in like in a month. Nobody does that. Like it's they're used for them to be taking like half a year. You've been working in like super fast pace compared to other artists. Yeah, imagine half a year. Hey, Pharaoh. Yeah, long time, Sunshine, long time. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, me too. Me too. We working, doing a lot of art, feeling cute about it. Hello, Annie. Hello. You got any more horny art for us ready or something? Any new jelly girls? Yeah, exactly. Thinking in art doesn't count. Only putting it to paper. Well, we don't know, that's the case, we're asking. We're making sure. Oh. Help. In art share? Okay. God damn, okay, that's a fucking step up even for you, Annie. God damn. Annie's spicing it up. I would show it in the stream, but I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, what caused it, Annie? Why such a step up in in attractiveness, let's just say that. Your previous ones were like a little more chill, and this is like straight up fucking come and take me. So, what caused that? Why all of a sudden? So how's it going? You enjoying this more or less? You're liking how this one's coming out? Yeah. Good. Damn good. Nice. Not bad of a progress for an hour. Boys, it's time to go have my breakfast because it is almost 5 p.m. Let me show you the time lapse just real quick. Alright, gonna be right back. Right, boys. Oh, had my 1/3 of a breakfast. Very nice, very inspiring. But we are back into it, so let's get going. Did the commissioner reply? No, they're probably asleep. All right, let's continue. What I have going on here? We gotta strike up the contrast way more than this. This is not serious. We're bringing some colors too on the guy. Let's gotta do the red a bit more. It was an omelet with chicken breast, onions, and bell pepper. It's nice, but it's just too much. I don't know. My wife cooks up like fucking for 4 people. Even I cannot eat that. But I left it for later. That's what I did. I'm gonna address that chicken situation later in the day. Let's know how we spell soup. Did you abandon the school, Annie, or something? Like, what is this? What's this English grammar? Huh? Kind of like dark, dispersed light. I think in the background we can do it darker. Honestly, I feel like kind of pushing in the contrast here on this art. I usually try to do saturation contrast. Seems like it's been taking like a backseat a little bit recently. Maybe we can pump it up somewhere in this piece too. I mean, the fire is kind of very saturated. Is everything else gonna be just desaturated compared to the fire? I don't know. I don't know. What you thinking, guys? I don't know. We can sort of do that, right? And the guy's gonna be desaturated as well. I don't know. Seems like a fine idea. Does look like he's wearing a wig a little bit. I don't want for that. I want for it to look like this. So he probably should be like a little red on the cheeks because it's so cold there. Yeah. As I said, like he's wearing a wig. Should be just like a little fluffy, you know, a little curly. Yeah, I don't want for that. I don't want for that look to stick. Hey, Naji. Hey, welcome in. Thank you, friends. A good evening to you. I don't really paint curly hair, so not really sure kind of how to approach it. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna figure it out. Doesn't sound like it would be too big of an issue here. It should be more wavy. Actually, maybe that's a fucking solid call. Face looks very polite. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't really look like a northern merchant. Hey, that's the reference that I've been given, right? It's a gentleman he is. He's been trapped there, okay? He's not there by his own wish. Trying to think how to make this painting interesting contrast-wise. I'm thinking, what if there is actually like very little contrast from him to the sky there in the background? Not really sure. Just like slowly kind of darkening it bit by bit. You think Giga Chat Joe though. That makes him look like he knows what he's doing. We should actually kind of tune down on that. It has somewhat of a Giga Chat Joe in the reference, but it wasn't on purpose. Well, actually, it kind of made me think. Imagine like a broken phone game, where like one artist just paints something and then like paints the character, and then you commission this character again, and like first artist got something wrong, so the other artist kind of like re-emphasizes that thing that was wrong, and it just at some point thing that was just like an accident, and the first piece just becomes like a prominent feature of a character. Yeah, like a game of a broken phone. Yeah, yeah, it's an artist game too. Yep. We were doing that game in one art Discord server. Kind of fun. What did this guy type in Discord? I'm bulking, so I'm eating those chips and I can't. Need 2000 calories more on top of that. That'll be someone's dream. Remember guys, we need to learn drawing, painting once. Just those sentences back to one another. How they connected. Hey, yeah, I'm bulking. But also, hey guys, remember. Oh, it's in RL section. Yeah, like, no matter that I'm bulking, guys, remember. We only need to learn it once, which is kind of not true, though. You kind of need to always be improving. Hey, cutie. Fish mung bean soup with rice. That's something. That's a meal. That's a meal right there. Nice. This is a magic weapon that he has. By the way, is like D&D... Is magic in D&D like extra cool or something? Is it like better than just like normal fighting with swords and shit? What's this? Art League of Legends. What, I mean just like fucking League splash art? Is that what you mean? Runeterra now League? It does look very League-like though, no? You saying those are not splash arts? I mean, I guess the quality is not that polished. Still very League-like, aren't they? Like, this does look like League splash arts. I actually like how they're not as polished as Leagues. I mean, this is pretty much fucking quite close to it, to be honest. I mean, this is it good as a card artwork? Probably is. Yeah, this is fucking splash art quality though. How's the game? Did you play the game? Is it bad? Didn't someone mention that it's super dead? I think. Focused on PvE. You mean the card combat against encounters? Oh, that shit died real fast in Hearthstone. Wonder how interesting it's gonna be in Runeterra. Oh yeah, so what do you think about these for like WoW references? You using these for like compositions or anything? I'm just thinking that it's quite far from like what we kind of want to do in WoW. What do you think? What's your take on that? Yeah, just never. I would say I've never used League for like references. I never found it useful, so to say. I mean, it's definitely like it's super cool. You just, I guess the art style is kind of, I don't know, almost like it's difficult to replicate, or it's just kind of like it's almost like it's kind of like it's not even stylized. It's just good. Don't know. Composition, I would say yeah. But I've noticed even for composition, they have a lot of like smudgy foreground elements, almost like, you know, kind of blurry camera and shit like that. How it's, you know, kind of difficult to replicate if you're not like not good at those things. Because it's like a D&D character, and I'm kind of, well, because it's not a WoW character, I'm not really sure for what kind of Not aesthetic, but what kind of like punch to go for in this art. Just gonna, when I'm working on WoW art, it's always like clear what to go for, you know. For this class, go for this fantasy, and like this is how I usually make the pieces better for those and shit like that. With this guy, it's kind of feels like way more kind of uncharted territory for me. Way more of stuff that I'm not really sure how to pull off. It's kind of like it's all right, but like what's gonna be like the special thing about this art? Not really sure, right? But with WoW, like every single piece, I'm already kind of know what's gonna be the special thing about it. It's not even that I would need more light sources. It's just, I don't know what is going to be cool and interesting about this piece. It's usually the question. Maybe I should stop relying on some, you know, like artificial magic elements and shit like that to make my art interesting and cool. Hey, could always make him bold, right? Could always make him take off the wig. No, but for real though, what do you think it should be? I'm thinking like something interesting with clouds and like the sky. Can be real cool. Because like I don't think anything about his design would like bring it up as super interesting art. Because it's like a very down-to-earth design, which is cool, you know? I actually really love characters like that. I love characters that don't have fucking rainbow laser beams one-shotting the whole world kind of a deal. That's why like WoW is such a like good balance. It's both like a little bit grounded, but also a little bit of like spice, magic, and fucking laser beams and creatures with cosmos texture in them. Yeah, mecha dragfears. Oh, dude, we're gonna get soon to these. The mecha, not gonna be mecha dragfears right away. I'm most excited for the void and the plague dragfear, but we're gonna see how it goes. If it goes well, if you enjoy the process, mecha dragfears are not gonna make us wait. Imagine the wings and the shit you can do for them. God damn, dude. Like, actually so much possibilities for the mecha dragfears. Yeah, yeah. That's from Ringing Beeps, if you know that zone. It's one of the new ones. By the way, the guy who we did Wings character for, he didn't even reply to me yet. Maybe he was just busy. He didn't even see the message. At least it doesn't show that it's been read. Imagine if he just ghosts me. Wins the raffle, requests something, doesn't reply. You think it's just a second account made for just reposting art raffles? Very well might be that. And the main account is just Wings figurine collection. I mean, so what though? Like, they have the same rights than everybody else. And also I had no rules against like kind of like empty accounts and shit like that, so whatever. You know, it doesn't, you don't have to be anybody special to be in a art raffle. Yeah, that's the most important part about it. We paid our debt. We can get back to doing commissions. And personal art too, dude. I've been like personal art deprived for the past couple of days. We're really gonna dive into that. Come here, want to draw, feel like shit or Pete? Oh really? Why is that like that? Why do you feel like shit while drawing? Come on, boss. You gotta work on that. I'll say commissions for long hours like really wear me down a little bit. You like the results, or really? Yeah. It's like tapping into your patience extra hard, right? And then you're just bored of doing it. I also get that, dude. Just switch up the piece, you know, try something, like start another one, try something new. That usually helps. Oh, disappointed with the cards right now? Oh, seriously? Why? Did you finish the Draenei one? Did you finish at least something to show us, bro? Come on. Come on. You need to show something to the world. I kind of want to do a card as well. I feel like it opens up such an interesting like angle for stylization with the... So I'm assuming it's like the white... You're taking off the borders and you kind of collide... merging them with some of the design elements. Like I've seen how that guy, like the Noir WoW guy did. That's like, that is actually quite interesting to me. And what you can do with that. Well, I'm definitely gonna do like a few for Drafears. Don't post all of them at the same time though. Like space them out at least like a few days apart. I would say 2 to 3 days is perfect. Even 3, maybe even more. Like don't dump it all at once, man. feel like we gotta have more color in there rather than glow. It's the overlay. Just a little bit of this. Also, if you have commissions open, you probably should post a few, then post about opening your commissions, and like continue posting. Because people who join your page after you post the commissions are open should also see that too. You know, it's kind of like you really gotta like stretch out the posts so you get the max out of them. Because like the amount of art that you do is like definitely less that you can post. So okay, this I brightened this up for some reason. Let's just go back and darken it again. This. Oh. I'm gonna undo this a little bit. Actually, I kind of like this. Looks like it's being super bright. I feel like I tried every possible some variation, so if you want to draw it, definitely it's hard to not have to brain or drawing the same pose, same everything. Kind of feel you there, although I don't know, it feels like it's nearly impossible to kind of run out of poses and compositions and shit like that. Maybe I just haven't run into it yet myself. No one's gonna reach out with just one card in the portrait. You know, someone might. Posting every day, I feel like that's kind of worse, bro. You should definitely just first you make a post, the next day you make a post, you retweet it in 12 hours, and then you retweet it next morning after 24 hours. That's the bare minimum that they should do with one post. Don't post like every day. That's gonna be just spam. Nobody gonna be able to see it. Or if they see it, it's gonna be the same chances that they saw the previous art that you posted or like reposted. I mean, it's not infinite, but dude, I don't know. Like I've made like in the last year I've made like 200 artworks. I feel like I mean some of them were definitely like a little bit maybe it's also about the characters that you're doing, like the style that you're doing. I feel like it's nearly infinite though. If you're like free in the composition. Because dude, like for example, an art like this and an artwork like this is like two super different pieces to me. Right, so depending on how you crop it out is also like a huge difference to it. So I don't know, maybe it would be worthwhile to kind of take this as your priority, you know, like to experiment with compositions and shit. Because I don't feel it's how you're supposed to feel, you know. I don't feel like it's you're destined to just like be bored with poses that you do, you know. You don't see that as being much different? I do. I feel like it's just creates different feel. If like this one is like the guy on an adventure and the close-up would be like, oh, here's the guy. Hey Zing. You too, man. Thank you. You good now with work, Satan? Nice, nice. Do you work from home? Do you take a bus to do your job every day? Or maybe a boat? Just a little bit of a boat? Maybe because your job is on a different island, and you take a boat. Maybe just swim yourself, right? No money for boating today, just swim yourself. Shh. Would it be annoying to followers to see the same piece 2 days in a row? Bro, believe me or not? No! I've been doing that for years, and it's been... like, literally... so you post a piece 12 hours after that you repost it, pretty much you can expect to double the amount of engagement it gets. To double that, bro. And then the next morning you undo the repost, you repost it again, and it's a little more engagement, but maybe like 10% more. And yeah, nobody's sick of that. Like, it's... you know, you'd be lucky if your followers see that piece. So much on this one today. Yeah. This one's 2 hours so far. The contrast is kind of like a little... not sure what I'm doing with contrast here, honestly speaking. Maybe I can do a little more on ambient occlusion in places. Gonna drive the depth a little more. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I guess maybe he's just like a little flat. Because I've been shy on doing dark shadows here. And we can bring it up a bit more. That can be that. Especially with a campfire nearby, shadows should be like real dark. Okay, mission artists draw like custom hairstyles, outfit and stuff, so they get them just make things up, characters. A lot. That's because, dude, that's because a lot of people commission stuff like that. Like, even you can notice a lot of characters that I draw are like not necessarily fully based on WoW, because people just don't have enough customization in WoW to kind of fulfill their role-playing needs. I think it is fine, and also it is actually pretty solid to just, you know, if some things doesn't really work out for you, like, it's super annoying to just follow reference to a T, and I actually like to just think, you know, change things up to my liking if I really feel like I need to. If you had snow, then it could be more diffused. That would work too. Oh, like, it can be actually pretty interesting, like a snow falling down or something. Who is this? That's a D&D character. A D&D character commission. Yeah, I feel like this adds a lot of depth. A little too much in some areas, though. I don't want for it to be completely all over the place. Yeah, oh, that's what he meant, I think. A reference? No, only like like a text description, pretty much. So it's a first reference of this character, or a first, like, I guess, fully appearance in art. When it comes to WoW and likeness, I also like sometimes to just, you know, let's say, change a little bit of the shape of the shoulder pad, just so it kind of fits the piece better. It will still be recognizable, but if I'm to follow the original all the time, like to a T, then it's like, kind of sucks. A lot of freedom? Yeah, I guess. I do have some visual references. A little bit for the coat, for the face, for the haircut and shit like that. You know, it's kind of like there's a lot of freedom, but there's also like, it feels more like constrained because there are so many things that I have to get into this. You know, kind of like the merchant, the kind of the coins in the code itself, like the, you know, the face and stuff like that. So it's, I feel more restricted in than rather than like I'm free to design whatever. Yeah, well, you can just, I don't know, share it on Discord for fun, but then post it on socials later or something. Also, just post on a very specific time though, too. Don't just like just randomly drop stuff in the middle of the day. Post either, well, people usually post like 9 p.m. or like 8 p.m. Yeah, there are specific times, bro, when you post. You know, don't just shadow drop stuff. You gotta be America prime time or like EU prime time. I don't even post in that day if I like miss the time. For example, today I like overslept. I was meant to post at 10 a.m. and I missed it, so I didn't post at all. It does depend on your time zone, but I think we're pretty close with Alu, like me and him. People check Twitter on time, doesn't matter. Bro, it does fucking matter, trust me. If I post like 2-3 hours later, it just goes nowhere. Trust me, bro, it's not made up. It's like completely not made up. Also, yes, you do check. It's also not necessarily true in what you said. They don't post in random times. They don't check at random times. They check whenever they have free time, and the free time everybody has somewhat around the same time. You know, that's why those are prime times, right? It's like nobody's checking at like 3 in the morning, and if you post in 3 in the morning, then it's gonna be like there's gonna be a lot of other posts that are piled up on top of it, and your one is going to be less likely to get checked out. You know, it's gonna go be buried behind other posts. It's kinda rough. It's rough out there, dude. There's a whole fucking science to doing theater. I'm not an expert at it myself, but there are a few things that I've been following that definitely work. On Discord, I guess you can just drop it anytime. Like, it's whatever. That's why I quit posting. But you gotta post though, right? You don't have a choice. Made me think, you know, aren't those just so different things? You know, like making money off of art and then just doing it for yourself. Those are almost like nearly opposite activities if you really think about it. When doing art for yourself, there is like, it's probably even like you don't even need to improve. You don't even need like that. It just becomes not a sport. You don't compete with anybody. You're not trying to be better than others. You know, so people commission you instead of others. Like, isn't it crazy how just the whole perception of this whole activity just changes? Meanwhile, it's still just drawing. Kinda wild, isn't it? Maybe he should have some like other thingies here with maybe like some gems or something. Maybe some potions, because he's a merchant after all. Probably gonna be bluish though. Green is kinda like nasty. Some mana potions. And we actually almost done with this for today. We have like half an hour left. Right, before we do the final push, I'm gonna go for a small break, boys. Be right back. We're back. Right, boys. Let's get going. Hey, Mappa. Hey. Hello, Sunshine. Hello. Dude, I want to do like maybe 7, 8. But yeah, I've been trying to do like 7, 6 hour streams. It's just like past 2 days were like ligament induced and I wasn't able to perform as much as I wanted to. Yeah. How you doing, man? How's it going? Where is the music? Boom. Finish 5k program 3 times a week for 9 weeks. Now running 5k finally. Good pace. Let's go, bro. 3 times a week for 9 weeks? Damn. Running program? I didn't even... I guess it is logical if you're runner, you also training programs. I always thought about programs as of like strength-based training. But yeah, awesome, dude, awesome. You trying to get it in before the work? They're so 6:30 in the morning? Or is it just like, you know, for other reasons? Dude, I would love to, by the way. Waking up at 6:30, going for a run or something. At least for a walk. Yeah. Dude, not gonna lie, every time you mention it, it makes me want to do it too. Just do it in the morning, come back, have my coffee, and then start the stream. God damn, that would be a dream. Speaking about training, we went to the gym yesterday, and I've never felt my hamstrings being so sore. I literally couldn't do anything. I could barely walk. And it's kind of strange because I started warming up as well. It was all fine. But then I started feeling them kind of like after I warmed up. But yeah, pretty much I just like couldn't bend my legs. That's how sore they were from Saturday. Saturday! It was 2 days have passed since that. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Well, they're getting big, but they're so sore I cannot train, so I just ended up doing some weighted pull-ups and strict presses and shit like that. Cosmetic stuff. Cosmetic useless stuff, no squats. 6 hours, almost 6 hours. Yeah, and got a little sore. Still well better. I honestly don't get it. Like, gets sore and then gets not sore. Like, it's strange. All that I know is we gotta continue going to get to the person. Or yeah, bro. I ate in the break like a little bit. Why are you asking? You know, with eggs, with chicken breast, with some vegetables, all the good things. Not necessarily the most appealing, tasty food, but it's what I need. What about you, bro? What did you have? I honestly think that at some point I'll get to be bulking again, whenever I feel the motivation for it, and I'll be waking up. I'll be eating like 5 boiled eggs. Then for lunch I'll have eggs again, and for dinner I have meat. You know, like it would be like waking up and eating eggs, pretty much idea. Chicken with rice, nice. That's what I had yesterday for dinner. It's good. Some solid meat. Yeah, gotta slim them down a bit. Went a little too crazy. Dude, I've been trying to kind of have all my characters have like facial expression, but this one is just like PP chilling though. What kind of facial expression do we want to give to him? Maybe this like the prince from Shrek. Oh yeah, man. We gotta give him some kind of expression. It doesn't even matter if it's good or not, just gonna be like some kind of expression. Otherwise, he's just gonna be forgettable. He bites his lip. I don't know, man. Hey, Quantum. Hey, hello, hello. Bro, you should give him some kind of email for sure. But he's like, okay, wait, didn't they... Okay, so they actually did a little bit of description of his mood. Let me show ya. One gift of character a friend made include it because it provided deep context for the vibe of the character, a very Robin Hood vibe. So it's you, It's pretty much this. Hey, that's actually ain't that bad. With the brow going like that, he's like, yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, wanna come over here for a? I have baby oil. That's it. Yep. Actually, as I've gotten way more painterly, painting faces became like a little more challenging because I'm just used to kind of more rough details, and then like detailing faces in is, you know, takes a little of a different energy, if you ask me. It takes like a little more calm, kind of like let's render everything type of energy. And I'm just so determined to like paint everything rough and like with very brush strokes. That's okay though. Also, I never do lips kind of warmer. I always do just them kind of like this cold color. Let's maybe color them. Boys, we have 15 minutes left. Right, what are we doing now? Oh, I'm painting on an overlay layer. Why was it so saturated? Why don't you just add a little red to the lips? I'm definitely over darkening them. That's kind of like my habit with lips. Been trying to get better with them recently, but it's been a struggle. See all those talented artists that are just naturally good at painting faces. Ain't me, dude, ain't me. You see how difficult it is for me? Yeah, that's because I'm a hard worker. You see? Working hard. Y'all get it easy, but I'm not talented. I'm hard working, in fact. If only you weren't talented, I would have been so much better than you. He ate a hot bowl of chili salsa and his lips are burning now. Too real. You know, it's also burning the corners too, which make you look kind of like stupid. Oh no, yeah, I have that all the time. Well, not really, because I don't eat like the spicy food. But if it happens, then it happens, dude, yeah. Bro, especially whenever I was a kid, like, I would always have like some messed up lips. They would like dry and crack or something, and then they would look like disgusting, especially the corners. I would always have like this little red kind of like outline in the corners, or it would look like I like colored my lips or something, and it's people were making fun for me for that. Guess what? Now the webcam doesn't show it. So you cannot make fun of me for that. So be safe. Bullying has finally stopped. He does look a little too handsome, but hey, that's what he needs to look like. It does look pretty good in the reference. They said this is like a Yaya reference, but well, God bless. That's the only thing that they have. He does look super handsome here. I guess Jawline on mine is a little kind of more dominant. Yeah, maybe it's a little too dominant. God damn. I didn't move out of it, Bandoko. I am still living here. But it was her who moved out. We were renting the place together, and she moved out. Chad Joe, yeah. Hey, dude. The fuck, he's cool as merchant. What can I say? What the hell is this guy? I like the angry eyebrow. He's like this. No. She moved in with me like almost right after sister moved out. I only lived alone for like a couple of months. Well, here. You live alone. Do you guys enjoy like living on, or alone on your own? That's honestly, to be honest, how I prefer it. Like living on your own is just so chill. Freaking love it, yeah. And it's kind of crazy for me to realize that it's like it's over. I'll never live alone, right? Like if everything goes well, then I'll never be living alone, which I freaking love. Yeah, you can do whatever. Yeah, I was living alone. I was taking a shit with a door open. You're telling me what to do, eh? With the door to the toilet open and with the front door open to the apartment itself too. Hey, hello, come in there. Come and get me, boys. Maybe sad. Oh, that is also true, dude. Whenever you're alone, you just randomly get sad and then just like there's nobody around to kind of poke you. Yeah, dude, for sure. I thought that it's like only me thing that I would like just randomly get depressed, and like absence of other people around you is kind of really just accelerates it. Make sure to let your wife know you prefer to live alone. Yeah, let's not tell her that. But to be honest though, it was surprisingly chill to move in with her. Because before I had an experience of moving in with like my ex-girlfriend, and that was a fucking nightmare, bro. I'm telling you. Life went from, hey, it's nice we dating, to, holy shit, this is hell, get me out. Here, though, it's, yeah, it wasn't anything like that. It went from PP chilling, oh, I miss ya, to PP chilling, hey, you know, we don't even have to miss each other anymore. All depends on the person, you know, depends on the person. It does look a little short. Here's the... Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get her into training. We go together. Go and train together. She just comes and she does glute bridges like for an hour. Or cardio. That's her special workout regimen. Yeah, I try to like coach her, but she doesn't like, you know, at least for now, she doesn't like doing like difficult exercises. She didn't enjoy squatting, she didn't enjoy like doing deadlifts and fucking box jump and CrossFit shit. She just wants to chill out and put on a video and then just do the stationary bike. Which, you know what? You know, I prefer to work out differently, but if that keeps her going, if that's what she enjoys, then fucking hell yeah, dude. It's better than nothing, right? And then maybe like years down the line, she'll get into it more. It kind of was like that for me. Like I kind of went straight in. Whenever I first started, like I got really inspired about it. I was like going like every other day and like kind of thinking about it whenever I wasn't going and like doing all the stuff and. Well, now I do like three squats a week. More is already, I don't like doing more. More is difficult on the knees and on everything else. Yeah, Pondoka, that's how I got started too. Whenever I was 17, I started with my best friend. He was really cool. He was already into it for like years, so it was fucking badass. He kind of left me to myself though pretty fast. Hey, collect settings are super fun. I got to properly try them whenever I was during COVID, like at the lockdown. Gyms are closed, so you can work out outside. The time almost makes me remember one photo that I took. Hold on. You look something up. Food film. Is that a thing? Is that how it's called? You know, the thing that you wrap like food around. No? Food film. Food wrap? Food film wrap? Is that a thing that you kind of like wrap around the food, for example, in delivery and shit? So like, whenever COVID first started, I don't know why, but they took these like food film wrap thingies and like they wrapped around all the playgrounds and like calisthenics workout zones outside. So stupid. You know, like the little
The thing that like children sit down on to like kind of wiggle around, that is like on the how it's called, on the spring, you know, like a little I don't know, like a cow or like a peacock on the spring, and they just wrapped it around. It looked so hilarious. Yeah, yeah, the plastic is tough. I mean, like this kind of wrap. They wrapped it around like every little corner of child playground and things like that. Yes, were you freaking out back then, by the way? Just because of, you know, like, oh, it's fucking the whole world's gonna die, it's like zombie apocalypse and shit like that. Were you like scared of the, you know, of COVID? I was low-key scared at some point. Because nobody knew anything and it's like just kind of rumors going around. Right, wait, it's 6 hours of working on commissions. I mean, this is pretty good. This is pretty fine for a quick 3-hour piece. So we're gonna continue on this tomorrow. But for now, it's time. Overworking. No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on there, bro. So, we have this, which we gotta finish. Oh. This one as well. We have the Hearthstone piece, which I kinda don't want to do, and we can do other drug fears. So today we did 2 hours on this, 1 hour on this, 3 hours on this, and now we're ready. I'm kinda thinking just finish this real quick before the start of a new one, right? It wouldn't take long, I'm thinking. So yeah, let's just start chipping at it. Just a little bit. A little bit, boys. Don't rush me. Stop. Just do a little bit. Let's just chill out and render a bit. Render a bit of black and white. And if you get bored, we start on the sketching. That's the plan, boys. Boys. What are these? I want to build like a whole collection of drug fear art. And with how things are going now, it's at Infar where we can end up with a whole collection. But I already started thinking about it personal day. What if one day of the week we just take a whole stream of commission work and just work on personal? Oh, bro, this is gonna end up bad. I'm telling you. This thought has already planted itself in my mind. It's gonna end up bad. Gonna end up skipping days and not working again. Because guess what happens after one day of personal art? Fucking another one emerges. Hey River, hello Sunshine, hello. Well, I don't know if 6 means 12 yet, but we'll see. We'll see where it takes us today. How you doing, boss? Did you get recharged for Artin? You ready to paint again? Didn't run yesterday? Nice, nice, man. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Yeah, dude, I started it a while ago, but just so you know, at Clip Studio it says 2.5 hours of work. So I've been literally popping this at the end of like streams for like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, and then just like ending the stream. Meanwhile, actually never working on this. So yeah, I started this one a while ago, that's true. That is true, man, true, you got me. You got me, miss, but what can I do? I'm tired at this point, right? 6 hours of farting. It's not even like mental tiredness, it's just fuck, dude, the hands are really kind of getting at me. You know, it might be like not the worst pain ever imaginable, but it's just like noticeable enough to get me out of the comfort painting zone. Yeah, Mappa, yeah. I think I thought about coloring it at first, but I'm just so kind of like relaxed with grayscale though, so I don't want to be coloring it. Yeah, I don't think it needs to, honestly. I mean, it would have been probably really fucking cool though, right? If you do like a him being like kind of dark red. This like main default dragon coloring, right? Dark red, kind of this pale orange, and the sky can be really fucking blue, right? It can be like a really fucking nice saturation contrast. But at the same time, if you start coloring this, I don't know. It would be a full artwork though. Bro, what if you, okay, what if you just sketch it out? Let's just see how it looks in like a second. Oh, why does he have holes in him? Well, Fox. Dude, I hate coloring grayscale. These are even probably gonna stay like somewhat black. I mean, the idea is that it's gonna be like very contrasty. But do we fucking want that? Do we want to bother with this? I don't know, man. I don't know. And you see this like little gray left over? Don't like this. Do you want this? I mean, it's actually hella nice though, ain't it? I mean, grayscale is also pretty impactful, but this is like so much more contrasty, ain't it? Yeah, boys, that's life. You know, sometimes something that you don't have and you're not willing to do is way nicer than what you have. That's me. Yeah, let's not listen to you, coloring. I'm just lazy, you know, like I feel like I'd rather do other art instead of this one. Although actually, Hmm. It's tempting, not gonna lie, guys. It is quite tempting. Oh, Sam. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks. What would you guys think would be an original take on like a fire breathing dragon? I feel like the one that is in How to Tame Your Dragon movie that's pretty original. They had the dragon who was like just kind of blowing up in fire. That was pretty cool. But like, is there anything else that we can do? Because like I would say original is just like, okay, this is like a black and yellow dragon, maybe a black dragon that just like breathes fire. Is there anything else though that can be like visually represented in the design or maybe like in the style it fights or something? Is there something that would be original about it? Somehow involving the fire. Maybe it can be like transforming into fire itself? Oh no. Maybe it can also be, oh, it's the same idea as with Plague Dragon that I have, but pretty much just like fire around kind of like bones. It's like liquid fire around bones, and that's gonna be like the whole thing about this dragon. I don't know, can sort of be that. Could be also around armor, not necessarily bones. But bones does look pretty white more vicious. Or it can be around just like rocks and things like that. So it's kind of like more elemental dragon. That should probably exist in WoW though. Doesn't it? Gotta be. It gotta already exist somewhere. Does sound pretty generic, like the just pretty much how like fire elementals look, like lava elementals or something like that. Suck flames and storing cheeks like hamster. Right, he gonna look a little, little like hamster too. You gotta make him look scary, right? But I like the idea for like the fighting thing though. Dragon, frog dragon was mentioned. They already exist in WoW, like dragon frogs. But they're just like kind of frogs, like very like giant belly kind of WoW frogs that have horns and scales to them. That's kind of the extent of their dragon frogness. I'm thinking more of like either a dragster or like a standard kind of dragon that's like that's on your horse and wings and shit. So the general silhouette is the same. I'm thinking more of like, okay, how can we elaborate on that silhouette? I'm gonna write it down though a little bit. The fire dragon. Okay. Just in case I decide to come back to it. We need to finish rendering the chest, and I think it's gonna be pretty much it for this art. I'm gonna try to wrap it up, otherwise it's never gonna be finished. Maybe I create like a little bit of a space there. It's Spicy, gotta take that, gotta remember that. Imagine we do it here. Yeah, I think he's pretty nice. Not that bad. Finally, some good dragon art. I feel like that technique for but used on an anime girl can evoke some reaction on social media. Wouldn't recommend doing that. Well, there's a... I don't know, Spicy, if you know about that joke, but there's a very nasty misogynist joke that guys sometimes make whenever talking about woman's appearance. About a paperback. Do you know that? I don't know if you're referring to that, but it's a pretty mean one. I mean, everybody loves women, but the joke is out there. Yeah. I do post it 10 a.m. and then I repost it like 9 p.m. So I don't know what time you're at. Maybe like 1 hour behind. It's 7 p.m. for me now. I feel like you're probably 1 hour behind, right? Or like maybe same time with me. Yeah, so like account for that. At least that's what's been working for me. People usually do it reverse. They kind of post in the evening, so they post it like, let's say 9 p.m. and then retweet it in the morning. Which I've done that, it didn't work well for me, so I'm not sure. It'll be 8 p.m. Storm with like Azeroth time. We base our art, we base our timings, everything upon World of Warcraft, dude. Okay, boys. Wrists really hurting, but I'm gonna go stretch a little bit just so I can recover and do a little bit more on this piece. Because I want to finish it today. Right. Oh, actually, look at this. I started this in color. And then I was like, fuck it, let's do black and white first. Kinda interesting. Right back. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Right, boys. Let's finish this one. What's this? Some random shit. Let's do a little bit on the chest. And I honestly don't know what else we need here. I mean, we can technically render way more. Maybe we will try to kind of push it a bit. It's just... Maybe there is no purpose pushing this one because it's just whatever, small sketch. Not on his nose? What do you mean? What's not? White lines? Wait, do you not get what's going on here, dude? It's like he's like breathing out of his nose, this fire. It ain't clear? Come on. What the fuck you mean, bro? No, seriously, like, is that like... Does it not seem like this is what's happening? Seriously? Fuck. I mean, this is like a little too empty though without them. I mean, I kind of like how this looks. Make it, bro. Is this not smoky? Or you mean like the line itself? Hold on. Because it's like, it's super fast that he's like blowing it out. Would you say this is like better or? I don't know. Now it looks like a little, I don't know, a hairline. Wait, this like he like inhaled it out. No, dude. Yeah, I was kind of of an impression that it's clear, but maybe it's because, you know, I painted it, so I kind of know what's going on there. But in reality, it ain't clear. Well, that's life, isn't it? Sometimes you do something, but the others think that you didn't do that. And it's just not what it is. And then you're left alone. Misunderstood. with your passion for drawing imaginary creatures. People laugh at you and make videos about you. I call them rogue that's bad at pretty much everything. Yep, I've been there. That's me. That frog? That's me. Detail these like areas here. They became a little too messy, a little too muddy. Became a little hard to understand what's going on there. Scales shouldn't be that, in my opinion. That should be kind of like more, almost like predictable and readable. There is a concert outside of right outside my house. Like literally, I don't know why they usually don't do that, but they pretty much barricaded my house, and I guess nearby like maybe two houses where if you go out, you're sort of like in a concert area, and you can go in, you don't even need a ticket. But if you go out, you cannot come back. So we're literally trapped in here. There's going to be music playing, I assume, very, very soon or something. I don't even know what kind of thing is happening there. Maybe we can look it up, bro. Yeah. Alright, what's going on there? Tickets. Boris Paichadze. Wait. Ticket Dadcha. Dadgi. Sport Festival? Wait, what's going on? eBay. Moncam. Major traffic restriction for sold out Justin Timberlake concert. Justin Timberlake? Today, boys, Justin Timberlake. You know that guy? Bro, I used to listen to, I think, right? I used to listen to his music, no? Wait. Cry Me a River? Sexy Black? I'm pretty sure my parents used to listen to him. Because I remember the name from childhood. Alright, well, this some random unknown musician is playing today outside of my house. Damn, dude. And this is why I'm facing some inconveniencing in leaving my house. Not like I would do that, but now there is even more restrictions on this, which is kind of retarded, bro. How do they even fucking manage this? Like, what did they think? Oh yeah, let's just block those two houses. Let's hope fucking don't go in and out today. Like, this is unironically what's happening. Well, more reasons for me to just stay inside and play Hearthstone. Is that right? Is that right, boys? Mm-hmm. And there are so many people there. And the one little grocery store that is just like right next to my door is like being absolutely just annihilated today. All those people who are just coming to the concert are just like going there to buy, I don't know what, drinks or whatever, toilet paper. Poor people who work there. There is in that store there is an old lady who works there who is like barely functioning. She's barely alive, and she's working there, dude. I swear it takes like 15 minutes for her to do anything. Like you come to the store, you see her, you know, oh, it's like there's going to be a line there at the end. This is gonna, for me to buy this just bottle of water is gonna take me like 10 minutes. Old people, dude. Old people. Hey, Carver. Hey, thanks, boss. Thank you, thank you. This is just like a personal small sketch that we're doing. I'm trying to just do a little bit of black and white rendering. I don't remember why I started it. I just wanted to do some chill dragon painting. Right, the concert seems to be starting. There's music playing there. Dude, here we go. Oh yeah. I feel vibrations deep in my body. Justin Timberlake's vibrating my insides. Buddy, stop. It's Wednesday, 7 p.m. I want to work. I want to paint dragons. Why do I feel this pressure? DMC. Bro, he came for me. No. Thing is, I wouldn't be even able to enjoy the music if I wanted it to, because like it's impossible to distinct any sounds from there. And I assume they're gonna have people on like warm-ups and shit. You know how like bands, less known bands like playing on warm-ups for the more known musicians. By the way, F all of those people who are attending the concert, bro, it's like 35 degrees outside. Bro, what are you, like, I wouldn't, if you pay me to go watch this or listen to this, I wouldn't do it. How much is it? 33 degrees. People just boiling in there, you know? Dude, I'm just looking at the weather, it ain't looking bright. I mean, it does look pretty goddamn bright, but it's just that, yeah, it's bright. 35 degrees and shit. No. Oh no. Oh, they just play general music, I guess. What you up to? Got that already? Been a long day. Dude, I actually can't believe, like, you know, it's been 7 hours today. 7 hours is like literally the whole day. I can't believe that this is like what I do and then the day is over. Trunk, what are you doing, bro? You've been on the stream the whole day. Like, what have you been doing here, buddy? Huh? Hmm? Like, imagine this, like, everybody in the room just like turns to you. Hmm? What you doing in the room? Just sitting there in the corner, vegetating? Hmm? Didn't see that coming, huh? What are you doing? Playing alive? Just chatting? Her title says Hodge Dnes Novo. Exile like hell cooking. What? And this is just her stream. I do like how massive neck looks in this, in like this little area. It looks so beefy. Beefy. And I love this kind of like underglow beside the scalies. Like it's such an easy to create effect, and it's so effective and so nice. It shows how like massive he is and shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess for some insane personal art, I would definitely have to take like breaks, or maybe not necessarily a break, but maybe like a break from a stream commission. Oh, dude, yeah, maybe we finish those and I take like a few days to kind of like work on my stuff. But we gotta finish those off. Like people are already kind of. Let's see how many things, how many people do we have left there? I had a few people reaching out, but they kind of just kind of forgot that they reached out to me. um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just 5 people left, counting today ones. Oh, dude, that's still fucking 2 weeks though. God damn, that's still a lot of time before some personal, right? Maybe we do the art for Smith and then we take a little bit of a breaky, because just because we really feel like so, huh? What are you thinking, boys? Because like all this personal art, it needs to get done, right? At some point, it needs to get over with. Right, people are just pumping music there. Do you feel like this is done? Like I don't want for it to drag on for eternity. Like I didn't mean for this to be like long art. Long time to spend on this art or anything. Like this got a little too far. This shoulder. Like he looks just a bit too fucking massive on his front. A little better. Dude, and there was the concert playing in the background. Uh, Neighbors from the upper floor are using their secret weapon again. Baby on the balcony. They're mixing them. Mixing baby on the balcony with the concert. That's some fucking psychological attack on me. God damn. Those people though. Oh. Right, boys. The wrist is hurting. Patient is wearing thin. Baby's on the balcony. All things are stacked against me. I don't know if you call this done or not, but this stream is definitely done. My babies. Appreciate y'all watching. It's been fun. It's how to say that? It's a very well streamer, right? It's been really nice. Alright, team. I love y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.